With your lordships, kindly may I permit to mention on Group 2 application for inclusion. Group 2 application.
Respectful Purnam Millard, after a long time, and for the inclusion of the application.
The contempt application may be included. Contempt application.
May I permitted to mention your
Your lordship. I do not know.
How can we? Then
It has got, we have found that the file is lying in Port Blair. There was no reason for it to go because it was connected to your lordship's Calcutta bench.
May I permitted to mention your lordship? I file a memorandum of appeal, my lord, without certified copy, my lord. Order dated 5th February 2025, my lord. Certified copy already applied 5th February, my lord. My lord, 3 connected applications.
My lord, may I mention a matter, my lord? Honestly, matter of my lord. It was directed to appear on 31st of January. It did not appear, my lord. May it appear and in the list. My lord, your lordship sitting with Justice Parthasati, sir.
आगे की कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है 93 का जनवरी
पर्सनल
कागे ना नोटे लिखना चाहिए तो 93 के बदले
This matter I beg to appear on behalf of the alleged contender pursuant to my lord's orders. Alleged contender number 2 is appearing before your lordships. And this is a compliance. Order has been fully complied, and he has been released from the.
Not find any satisfactory explanation offered in your opposition.
There is a delay, some.
Now there is only the rule has to be issued.
No, rule has been issued.
So we are simply hearing on the quantum of the sentence which should be inflicted upon the alleged contender. Should it be sent to the custody? Maximum period is 6 months. In what period? Or another provision under the Contempt of Courts Act for imposition of certain amount of costs.
Yes. In this case,
only 2,000 rupees is provided in the Contempt of Courts Act.
So far as this gentleman is concerned, Dr. Kostop, she was has been removed from the post. He is not the and the post is lying vacant. And Dr. Bhattacharya was there. Bhattacharya was for last year, and he was.
But the contempt appears to have been committed during his tenure, while he was holding.
But release order to be issued by some other persons. He was not the authority.
We do not find, because those cases where you have made out in your opposition was not found to be.
Only in a rule we have filed a compliance report.
I understand. Now you have complied.
Yes.
But when the order was communicated, did you comply?
At that point of time, he was not authority to but order us to pass by some other officer.
Did you not approach the court immediately saying that, look, the order appears to have been passed on me, I am not the authority, please make a modification. Please
can you see the order your lordship passed the government?
Why it was not?
We have said so. But kindly see the page 5.
No, I am just asking, what was the direction passed?
It was passed upon the
Consideration.
medical education to consider pass a visit order, taking into account that 5 years services would not be taken into account.
So that was our judgment. We said that it should not be taken into account. But despite the same
Same visit order
methodology was taken.
Yes.
Now,
Not by him.
the person Who is the person who passed the order? Is the same
31st
person.
March.
At that point
31st
of
March
time, it
23
was
তে কে ছিল?
31st,
March 23 তে কে ছিল?
23.
21st ছিল?
I joined on 1st March.
আচ্ছা, তাহলে এটা কেস
1st
হয়েছে?
March 24.
ও আচ্ছা, then who was
Devashish Bhattacharya.
that gen-
Time it was Dr. Devashish Bhattacharya. Was original contempt respondent.
Why he is not appearing?
Now, my lord, after that, the contempt changed. Pursuant to your lordship's order,
No, that is what the new incumbent to the post has come. But the order appears to have been passed by whom? Which
Devashish
is
Bhattacharya?
contemptuous of nature.
Dr. Devashish Bhattacharya.
Why he is not appearing?
I do not know whether rule has been served upon or not.
no, no, I have.
And he has retired. He is no longer in service.
Does not exonerate him from the responsibility of the contempt.
Well, I do not know
Does
whether.
it? It is not attached to the post. It is attached to a discharge of duties while holding the post in terms of the order of the High Court.
Yes.
If the order of the High Court is flouted knowingly and willfully, then even if he has retired, he is responsible for that act.
But in the meantime, he has retired and he is no more with the government.
I do not want to know whether he is in the with the government or not with the government. We are concerned with the sanctity and the majesty
Yes.
of the court
But your lordship is perfectly
and,
correct.
and the adherence of
The order passed by the Supreme Court.
their trust and reposition of trust on the system, the court
Yes.
system, on the judicial system.
Yes.
Why it was not done?
But so far as Professor
Why it
Bhattacharya,
was not done?
whether Professor Bhattacharya, but I cannot represent because I don't have a Bhakaratnama or
We are issuing a warrant against him to be arrested.
or
We are issuing a warrant of arrest.
I do not know whether rule has been served upon him.
In terms of your lordship's order, we had dignified the release and it has been served. Otherwise, my lord.
No, it has been served. Dr. Kostov Nayak. We have
Yes,
received.
I have.
No, Dr. Kostov Nayak has come. But kindly see the rule served upon my client. Dr. Kostov Nayak.
Can you provide, I have seen, can you provide the address of Dr. Devashish Bhattacharya?
Just give me 1 minute.
You have the pension papers with you?
Huh?
You have the service book?
Kindly give me, I will hand over to my Lord's Court Officer or during lunch hour. I will collect it from the office of the Health Department.
The person should not get away from the corridors of the court
Yes,
or the system of the court
yes.
after flouting the order, as he either demit an office or he is no longer holding the post.
But so far the order is fully complied with.
What fully complied with?
They have been released from 18 November 2018.
Mr. Mukherjee, we have been experiencing since last many months.
My Lord.
This is the recurrence which is there. We have been repeatedly passing an order saying that you cannot prevent a person, you cannot keep in captivity, may I use the term, in captivity if he does not want to work with you and does not want any kind of a benefit for the period he served with you. We have been constantly, repeatedly passing an order.
But he has been discharged from 1st November 2018.
Sir, I understand you have been taking a plea and we have been going on repeatedly rejecting the plea which you took before us. That if somebody has tendered a resignation, does not want any benefit out of the service, you can't compel a person, an unwilling person to work with you.
Yes, that's true.
Do you know the negative ramification? An unwilling person is forced to work.
There is a Bengali proverb. I can bring the horse the side of the river, but I cannot compel the horse to
To drink the water.
But a Bengali proverb is there.
This is the English proverb as well. And in every language there is a proverb. But I have found, that's why one day we suggested, Mr. Mukherjee, that the litigation policy should be adopted by the government.
Yes.
I'm sorry to say that so far as our state is concerned, we do not find any What is this matter?
My lord, this is the matter, my lord. A self-financed, led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
And I appear for the university.
My lord,
This is against an interlocutory order. And my lord, the writ petition was fixed for hearing, my lord, on the date, returnable date. My lord, adjournment was sought for, since the appeal is pending against the interlocutory order.
I am appealing, my lord.
Yes,
I am appealing, my lord.
yes.
Yes, my lord.
Just give us time to go through the impugned order.
My lord, my lord.
আমি বলে দিই আমি পড়ছি এই শোন
local president. ছখানা সাতখানা মহিলা এসেছিল, মোবিলাইজ করতে পারিনি, এটাকেই চলছে না। তিনশো টাকা ছিল, 7-8
আমি
মহিলা
এখান থেকে বেরিয়ে আমাকে যেতে হবে
হ্যাঁ, আচ্ছা।
তাহলে কলকাতা চলতে কত চলছে
হ্যাঁ, ধরে নিচ্ছে, আগে
আমি
order
আমি
দিচ্ছে।
তো একে ধরে নিয়েছি my lord
চল, 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 চল।
may I make one humble prayer my lord
এই, তুমি এখানে না দাঁড়িয়ে থেকে 14তে যাও।
Yes.
my lord I was making one humble prayer my lord my lord if Mr. Bandyopadhyay concludes would your lordship give me time on Monday my lord subject to your lordship's kind there is no I believe my lord Mr. Bandyopadhyay would agree
Now the examination has started.
over
No, no, maybe over, my lord, it can be done. It is not that the examination, no, my lord, extra additional examination cannot be taken. I will
my
show
lord.
to your lordship, my lord, on invitation of the university submission, the learned single judge has gone beyond the scope of the matter. I will just show it beyond the scope of the matter, and they have kept it
my
pending
lord
for
my
long.
lord,
The university, I will show it to that.
my lord, let
If
Mr.
Mr.
Bandyopadhyay
Majumdar
make
is in
some
a hurry,
my lord kindly excuse me
He's asking you.
yes my lord but I would request Mr. Bandyopadhyay if my lord it can be
No,
taken
he
up
said, are you in a hurry? That is what he says.
yes my lord I will
if he is no, then he can go. I can conclude my submission. I don't
yes
mind.
that can be done my lord subject to your lordship's kind consideration
চলে যাও, clear order হচ্ছে।
my lord I have to leave my lord
Yes.
My lord, I showed to your lordship, my lord, what has happened in this matter.
Yes.
My lord, they can take the class and they can examine. Kindly see, my lord, the entire thing has been wrongly submitted before the court, learned single judge, I will show to your lordships. First, your lordships kindly come to page 51.
5-1.
51.
5-1, yes.
I do not.
5-1. Kindly see
What is
5-1,
it?
minute, 51.
10-1?
Minute stay application. 51 of the stay application.
Oh,
Minute,
there
kindly,
is-
minute, the
there
court
is
officer
one-
kindly fix the camera. Kindly fix the camera properly, kindly, because I can't see the face of Justice Biswas.
Oh, he's hidden behind.
Camera has not been. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
Camera, yes. Now it's all right. Now it's all right. Now
no,
it's all
there
right.
is, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you find there is an application for addition of party.
Where Mr. Torun Jyoti, na? Who is?
Who has taken out this?
Brother,
You have taken out, or
So that Pharmacy Council of India B as a party respondent in the proceeding.
this is a application at your behest?
Yes.
So, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, that is to be considered, because if they are necessary party, then they're required to be added, and thereafter they must get an opportunity.
brother, they are required to be added, but my urgency is somewhere else, Millard.
It is.
They are required to, Millard, kindly just hear me, Millard. Just hear me.
Yes.
Then your lordships will decide. Just hear me, Millard. Your lordships kindly come to page 51 of the stay application first.
Yes.
51.
Yes.
Kindly
Yes.
see, Millard, the 27th June 2009, issuance of no objection in favor of Gitanjali College of Pharmacy with reference to proposal so and so. I am directed to say the Department of Higher Government has no objection to the proposal subject to compliance with the rules, regulation, notification of central government, state government, affiliating university with regulatory bodies. Then Millard, kindly come to page 52. This is 6th February 2024.
Now it is a Maulana Abdul Kalam Azad University.
Maulana, yes, my lord. This is the university.
Yes.
This is to certify that we have no objection for introduction of new course, namely M.Pharm so and so, as proposed by the management of the college, subject to fulfillment of the statutory formalities and other conditions as laid down by the different approving authorities. It is made clear that for the purpose of affiliation of this university, the organized sponsorship of so and so of the college is required to fulfill the affiliation requirement of the university. That has been said, my lord.
This is valid
Now,
for
my lord, kindly.
24-25.
Yes, 24-25. 24-25 is going, Lord. Now, kindly come, Lord. Very important, is kindly see. Page 53. Pharmacy Council of India.
Yes.
With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to convey the approval of PCI as per following details. Approved by the Millard, the PCI. See, approved 2024-25. Intake 15. See, Millard, M.Pharm. M.Pharm, all are M.Pharm. Now, you have seen that.
Yes.
Now, Millard, kindly take the rules. Ms. Shah, please hand over the rules.
Yes.
See the rules, Millard. This is the rules. The Master of Pharmacy M.Pharm Course Regulation 2014.
Where is that, madam?
The
Yes.
institutions approved by the Pharmacy Council of India
Yes.
running Bachelor of Pharmacy course under Section 12 established central government for the purpose of imparting photograph education shall be eligible for starting any postgraduate degree course.
Where from you reading?
Provided that the 42A.
42A.
Page
Yes.
70.
Yes.
The institutions approved by the Pharmacy Council of India for running Bachelor of Pharmacy course under Section
Yes,
12 or
Yes, I
institution.
got it. Yes.
Therefore, Millard, now infant rules allowed that, and Millard, the council also Millard approved that.
Yes.
This approval was given on 6 September 2024.
Yes.
After this approval has been made, Millard, the university is not allowing to take classes for one P and another P. And Millard, I will show another document, then I will come to the inspection report.
Yes.
Kindly see, Millard. I will show Millard one document of the. Kindly come to Millard. Page 657. Which volume? Madam, which volume?
Three.
Volume
600.
Can you see 657?
Yes.
See, my lord. What is the letter of the Pharmacy Council of India, 15 September 2024?
Yes.
This is in continuation of Council Circular. The 30th August 2000, it is informed that PCI is in process of completing the approval process for 2000 academic session. The decision to the existing institution have been conducted to almost all institutions as per policy decided by PCL. For the existing institution who have applied for introduction of new course and intake to the academics, the application is under active consideration of the institution applied for first time, but the academic application is also under. The Pharmacy Council of India will complete the approval process in accordance with the timeline fixed by the Honorable Supreme Court dated 10th April so provision for completion of approval process and number. The council has received various representatives from institutions across countries. Admission making authority has not started admission process for those institutions which are already approved by PCI for 2024-25 academic session. Then Miller kindly come. In light of the above, the council requests all admission making authority to admission process to those institutions which are already granted approval by PCI 2024-25 academic session.
Yes.
Therefore, my approval was before that. Despite the approval, what they have not done it. Now, what they have done it, I tell your lordship, I will show to your lordship everything. What they have done it to, your lordship has seen, this is the all India problem is being created by all the universities. Since the pharmaceutical in India is the final authority, now they are invoking, once they are giving the approval, kindly come, fast one. I will show to your lordship how they are doing it. And that is beyond the scope and invited the court to go into that. First, your lordships kindly come to page 55, first volume.
Yes.
Similar, they on 7 June 2024, they have sent a letter that for the digital so-and-so held on 15th April 2024 through Zoom cloud meeting. In regard to introduction of new course virus, the report is self. In this context, I am directed to request you to kindly remove the deficiencies as noticed by the inspection team, Makat, West Bengal, and compliance report thereof. Now, kindly see next document, 20th June, page 57. As subject mentioned above herewith, I am submitting the compliance report to the deficiencies noted in the inspection report of the digital inspection held by the university on 15th April. All the points have been complied with all the proofs. Now, I have given the compliance details of the compliance that your lordships will find from page 58. Details of the compliance.
Yes.
Then, kindly see What has happened, I tell you, Lottery, our strength is 37. The day they have gone to the for inspection, 34 teachers were present, 3 persons may not be present. They are in holidays, in any government office, anywhere. Everyone will not remain. They are taking, no, there is no 37. But whimsically it has been done. Now, my lord, since it has not been done, compliance report, then, my lord, read petition was filed. Then kindly come to, my lord, on their invitation.
Somebody
4th
has
October
gone,
2000.
somebody has gone to attend the marriage ceremony.
Yes, on that.
My lord, someone, my lord, every day, my lord, today, if anybody comes to see the strength of the Calcutta High Court,
Yes,
now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, when the writ petition has been filed, then the, my lord, university has invited the court to go into a different path, which is beyond the jurisdiction. Kindly come, my lord, 4th October 2024 order, page 150.
300,
First order. Page 115.
115.
First order. 115, my lord, 115.
Yes,
See, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the university submits that a surprise inspection was undertaken on some video recording was also made. Let the university file a report. My lord, when I have shown to your lordship, when the number 1 authority has approved it, what is the scope of inspection? And you have invited here, they are inviting the court, showing that these are the defects, these are the defects, these are the defects. Now, my lord, kindly come to next. This is the report of university. First report of university. That is at page 118.
From page 121.
Now, my lord, page 118 along with page 121 inspection report.
so, what has happened to the order which is annexed at page 116? Because the single bench directed a further surprise inquiry to be conducted.
That is, my lord, that is their report. It starts from page 108.
This is a report. This is a report prior to this 8th November order.
Second order is also there. Yes. Second order of single judge is there, my lord.
Yes,
That is
well, what has happened? Because
4th
it's
October is the order.
further incognito or
Surprise,
inspection. That's just incognito means a surprise.
Lordship, right.
That is, I believe, my lord, that is, I believe, starts from page 121.
No, this also cannot be done because
There
it is
is-
of 30th of September and the order was 8th of November.
Lordship, that report is at page 127.
Belatedly, they held this inspection.
Yes, 25th of November. This could be.
127.
Yes, yes. So still they bank upon 34 numbers.
Correct. Correct. Now, my lord, there are some orders where parts. Now, my lord, I was asked to file an exception report.
Yes.
Kindly come to, my lord, exception report of mine. Exception. Where I have explained everything. Page 130, it starts from page 130. Kindly come to paragraph 8.
153.
133.
Yes.
Kindly read it. On careful reading of the deficiency as well as in the inspection of 25th November is submitted that allegations made in the said inspection are vague allegations and denied so and so. The inspecting team purportedly alleged that 34 factual members are present out of the required 37 faculty members for existing reformer, deferment, and proposed impairment. It is submitted that for conducting the pharma course, the institute is required 31 faculty members. For M-Pharma course with 3 units, the institute is required 6 more faculty members. Among 37 faculty members at the time of inspection, 34 faculty members were present. One Dr. Kulpal Ganguly was on medical leave. Dr. Yusuf Khan was absent as he was in deputation in certain inspection of pharmacy. Another faculty member, that is Dr. Suman Shah, was on casual leave. At the time of his, all the relevant documents in support of the contents were handed over to the inspecting team. The respondent university further alleged that as per PCI norms, 4 professors, 7 associate professors, and 26 associate professors are required for the above mentioned program. 4 professors, 5 associate professors, and 25 assistant professors were present during inspection. 10 new faculty members joined in October and November 2024. These faculty members were recruited violating the UGC regulation. No recruitment was published, no outside subject to answer for faculty. This is the allegation. All the recruitment to the post of faculty members to the petitioner college has been conducted in compliance with the relevant rules and regulations. The allegation of non-public advisors so and so is false and fabricated. In this, it is pertinent to mention that petitioner college published advertisement in 2 leading newspapers, the Anandabajar Potrika and the Statesman, inviting applications from the intending candidate for the post of faculty member. On repeated occasions, either through email or through a hard copy letter, the university was requested to provide expert and a nominee from the side of the university to conduct interview for appointment to the vacant post. However, the university chose not to send any nominee. Then the inspecting team purportedly alleged that a total of 19 laboratories are found in 2 separate blocks. Pharmacology laboratory 2 does not have any instrument. The laptop displays so and so. This is the allegation. Now, the allegation raised above are denied, disputed. The petitioner institution is having 19 laboratories in its 2 separate blocks. Pharmacology laboratory 2 is assigned for animal experience. After direction given by the Pharma Council, is that the entire animal experiment is now being done through animal software. For such, the laboratory number 2 is having 19 numbers of laptop with password which have been provided to the students for holding experiment. It is clearly denied that the laptops are meant for individual faculty members. Then there was D. But everything has been explained. Everything has been explained.
Yes.
I will insist you lots of 2 points.
Yes.
Point number one is under the when an approval has been given by the PCI.
Yes.
And in terms of the regulation 4.2, admission should have been allowed by the university. The university cannot make any other pathway to find out an inspection and to find out the sorting. They could have raised the point to the pharmaceutical council itself. They didn't do it. Now, when the students have been, the classes is required to be start, and they are doing it. And I have shown to you lots of later, the letter of the Pharmaceutical Council of India. This is the problem they are created, like other universities also. And all we know the oblique reason for what it is being done.
Yes.
Today there is no scope, my lord, with great respect, my lord. Today there is no scope after the approval is granted to make an inspection and to go into that, to find out the deficiencies and invite the court to see this is a deficiency. Therefore, the inspection should be done. And the learned single judge, one after another order, one after another order, one after another order. Go on making an inspection. Go on making. If you are not satisfied with me, you could have first dismissed the petition. I could have come to the higher court and I could have said this the point. Where is the scope for inspection after granting the approval by the Pharmaceutical Council of India?
Yes.
Trying to find out the fault is not, it will not create the solve, it will not solve the problem. What are the major fault has been committed?
What is the real state of affair now? The students have been admitted?
No.
No.
No, the students have not been admitted. I can't admit without,
Yes.
I can't violate law.
Correct.
I can't violate law. Now, my lord, kindly allow us to take the students now. For the time, ultimately, after hearing the writ petition, if it is not there, my lord, kindly appreciate this, my lord. We are investing money for making the infrastructure.
Yes.
And what is the purpose? Two purposes there. My lord, I am not investing money for making joy. I am not a charitable institution. I am investing money. PCI has approved it. And the university will create this problem. State has not said anything wrong.
Yes.
The problem is this, Millard. I was looking to for another aspect. I was looking to this constitution, the 7th schedule and etc. Problem is somewhere else. I am not going there. Why we will not be allowed to take classes? We will not be allowed to take admissions. And Millard, everywhere, odd session is started and odd examinations are held. They are saying examinations are held when? When is the session? When is the examination? Examination should be on August or September. Odd examinations.
Yes.
1 year cannot be lost. This approach of the university is really hurts.
Yes.
If I have committed any wrong, they should have gone to the PCI and said no, approval should be withdrawn. So long approval is there, they are bound to act in terms of the approval.
Yes. Yes. Anything more?
This is my submission.
Thank you. Yes. What do you say? You are representing who?
The university, your lordship,
Real person.
the persons,
Answer.
lordship.
Yes. What?
Lordship,
Understand?
Lordship, the first and foremost point here is what my learned friend was saying, that admissions should be taken now. Lordship, there are two autumn semester and spring semester. The autumn semester begins from July, goes on till December. That is also known as the odd semester. That is when admissions are taken. And the even semester is from January to June. Lordship, therefore, admissions were to be taken, if they had to be taken within that period. What my learned friend is now saying is that admissions can now be taken. That is not the rule. The rule is very clear. Lordship, I have the act. Odd semester is the time, 1st, 3rd, 5th, and 7th. Lordship, the examinations are held at the end of the year, December, but in this particular case, it was held in January. Lordship, I have the provisional routine also, which shows that the examinations of MPharm were held on 3rd, 6th, 8th, and 10th. There were 4 days. They are 10th of January, and they have been completed, Lordship. The results are awaited. Therefore, there was no question, Lordship.
Now, these pharma courses, they are of, what is the duration?
Lordship, as I understand, it's for 2 years.
It's for 2 years.
Lordship.
Divided into several semesters.
Separate semesters.
Of half yearly or
half yearly.
Quarterly?
Half yearly.
Half yearly. So 4 semesters.
4 semesters.
And the admissions are taken before the start of the first semester,
Lordship.
which according to you is the odd semester.
Odd semester.
And then the even semester.
Lordship. Followed
and again the odd
semester.
And then the even.
Lordship.
This is the nomenclature which you give.
Lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, but may I also pray that my learned senior, Mr. Abratosh Majumdar, be allowed to address your Lordship
What?
on this matter. Lordship, he was sought your Lordship's leave so that he may address your Lordship on other points.
What about the Pharmaceutical Council of India?
Lordship, they were not a party before the thing.
Now, they are proposed to be, there is application is here. We can allow it if they are appearing.
Mr. Tiwari has not come.
What to do?
If my lord,
And keeping this matter on Monday as a continuing matter.
Monday, my lord, will it be
Millard,
taken?
Millard, just, oh, can I make one request to you?
Yes.
Monday, instead of Monday, can it be Tuesday, madam? All right, keep it on Monday, madam. Keep it on Monday at the top. Keep it on Monday at the top. I will ask you here.
Let it be 10:30 before his parliament start, Mala. Let it be 10:30, Mala.
No, all right. Madam, can it be 10:30, madam? Would it be possible?
Mr.
But if
Mo-
he is,
No difficulty, 10:30.
there is accommodate to us.
So only problem is because you have already completed your argument. Only thing is that what they will argue, you have to respond in reply.
Correct. Madam, kindly just 2 points, kindly, apart from that, kindly just consider these points.
No, your point is very
Whether, well, just a minute, whether a violator of the rule can take a defense today.
Lordship, in the NOC certificate also it
No,
was written subject,
we have seen that. So
Lordship, subject to the rules,
I do not know how long
No,
on Monday.
Lordship. Monday at 10:30.
No, that is we don't mind. But how long your
Not take very long.
Majumdar will continue, then Mr. Who?
Tiwari, Mr.
Tiwari, he will continue.
My lord, if your lordship kindly allow this addition of party application so that, my lord, Monday,
We can
Mr.
hear
Tiwari
out on you wanted them to be added as a party. We can allow, there is no difficulty.
this annexed-
You are a dominus litis if you think they are the necessary and proper.
Yes,
Not necessary, actually proper party.
proper.
actually proper party.
You are relying, you wanted them to be present because they have given you all the permissions.
Approval, they have given that.
So their presence is required, not their meaningful participation.
ম্যাডাম
কবে আসবে? Monday চলে আসবে।
জুনিয়র বলছে ইমপ্লিট
Monday, 10th.
Yes, Monday, 10th.
চলে আসবে।
As a first matter.
I'm so grateful to your lordships. Lord, your lordships have accommodated me. Lord, I'm so grateful to your
Thank-
lordships.
Thank you, Mr. Bandapatra. Yes.
So grateful. So grateful.
Call the next matter.
My Lord Justice Biswas, I am also grateful to you, both of your lordships, my lord.
Area. Yes, let this,
Smiling face.
yes, let the.
Justice Biswas is also having a very smiling face.
Let this matter be listed on Monday
আমরা টেনে নিয়ে ওদিকে
to be taken up at 10:30.
Deep love list, deep love list.
Let's call the next matter.
My lord, I am for the respondent in this matter.
প্রথম থেকে কেন এসছে? আগের দিন তো কমপ্লিট হয়নি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন। 19 ও আমি 19 শুনলাম।
এই
আমার
পেজগুলো তো
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
বার করে
19
দিয়েছে।
থেকে শুরু হচ্ছে।
It's 93, my
93. Yes.
On the last occasion, my lord, I have shown that I was under the consideration in 2015, my lord. It's page number 209, my lord.
Yes, what is the order? Let us first go through the order.
The appellant,
Oh, this is a 3,500 to 9,000.
yes, my lord, my lord.
You wanted from a retrospective date of 2030.
No,
Oh,
no, I-
He's asking from 2030.
2023.
We have given from 2023.
My lord.
That's
this
the
is not
only- your
retrospective at
entitlement-
all.
Consider your entitlement has not been denied. You
My
are
lord.
entitled to a family pension. The only question is two. First, when that entitlement accrued. And second, whether it can be given from a retrospective date.
No, there is no question of the retrospective effect, my lord.
By 2013 you wanted.
My lord, I have made an application in 2013, my lord. Kindly come to the page number 209, my lord. I have shown
That's
yesterday,
why,
my lord.
that's why the first question I says, when your entitlement accrues.
In 2015, my lord. Kindly come to the page number 209.
Because if your income exceeds the cap, then your entitlement
kindly
cannot be
come-
considered.
Last day, my lord, I have shown you your lordship, the page number 209, my lord.
My lord, my little understanding says, my lord, subject to your lordship's consideration, my lord, entitlement and eligibility. She was eligible. I'm not denying that. She was eligible to get the family pension. But fulfilling the criterias, then only she becomes entitled.
My lord.
What were the criterias, my lord? The criterias were,
This distinction becomes blurred to me. Can you?
yes, certainly, certainly.
Distinction between
The
eligibility
petition,
and the entitlement.
yes, my lord. I'm saying that the person retired in the year 74.
No. Let us
a
go in
small,
meaning,
yes.
grammatical meaning of those words.
My eligibility means, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction, it is a qualification. I'm qualified. I'm qualified to be a high court judge, having a 10 years practice. But other factors are there. Then only I am considered and I am entitled to become a high court judge. A small example is this. I may be eligible, but I am not entitled.
You are eligible and entitled to be considered, but
My lord, subject.
appointment may not be there.
There are my lord,
to that
my lord,
extent.
there were certain conditions stating that
That is eligibility, that a person must practice or serve as an advocate for 10 years.
absolutely.
That's the minimum eligibility criteria.
Yes.
The moment the eligibility criteria is there, the entitlement comes.
Entitlement, there are a lot of other factors, my lord.
Entitlement comes. But such entitlement, if it is to be judged on a further parameter of the seniority.
I'm saying that. I'm on that only, my lord. There are parameters, those parameters are to be fulfilled.
An accrued right.
Then they have a right. Absolutely.
I think eligibility and
It is not
blood.
it is not blood, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction. It is not blood. Only if the criteria are fulfilled, my lord, the parameters are fulfilled, then only he or she acquires a right. And that right is the entitlement. I'm saying that, my lord. This very delicate point, my lord, but
Anyhow,
Kindly come to
eligibility is not a right.
eligibility is,
I have eligibility.
yes, eligibility. I have a right to appear in that, or I have a right to be selected. But
To offer.
yes.
Entitlement to offer. And the right accrued.
from the
different one.
Yes, the entitlement is a right accrued. I'm saying that. Eligibility,
and entitlement is a right.
subject to correction, my lord. Little understanding from your lordship's blessings, my lord. This understanding was mine, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction.
both accrued in 2015, my lord. Kindly come to the page.
We are not opposing, my lord. We are not opposing this because
To claim family pension
My lord.
was definitely there at the time of the death of your father.
My lord, they are
absolutely.
But such right is subject to certain conditions.
condition, my lord.
The conditions being that your income or the family income should not exceed
3,500, my lord.
outer cap.
My lord.
It's if the authority found that your income exceeds outer cap, then neither you are eligible
Not
nor you are
entitled. Grateful, my lord. Kindly
Your right accrues.
come to the page number 209, my lord. The reply under the RTI.
And one more thing, my lord, I've also seen, my lord, the BDO has given a certificate. Sometimes he's giving a certificate of 1,000. Sometimes he's giving 5,000. I asked, my lord, but no instructions have come. I want the BDO to remain present here, my lord, if your lordship kindly directs him. Because how he... BDO Kolaghat, my lord. Same BDO. How could he give this thing? I have asked him, he has not replied to that.
Same video once.
So yes, same gentleman. If at least if there's, yes. Report the video.
My lord, page number 338. 338. That show that my family income is 60,000 per month.
338.
My lord.
Yes.
And the another one is at page
2024
4th August, my lord. Then second one is page number 328, my lord.
328.
It is my individual income, my lord. Certified by the same video, my lord.
So let a report be called for, my lord. Then your lordship finalizes the thing.
Where
How
the video
could he
certified
issue this
that
certificate?
My monthly income is only 1,000 rupee.
But only one thing, my lord. In
my
the
lord.
meantime, he was receiving disability pension. That was been omitted in 2024. Till 24 May, my lord, he was receiving another. That is not stated here.
1,000
It
rupees.
may be 4,000. It may be 4,000.
1,000 rupees.
For that, my lord, I am asking.
Under the scheme of the government,
Absolutely.
government does not know how much amount they give.
My lord, so as a report to that effect may be called for, my lord. If your lordship calls for that report.
1,000, my lord.
So it has only stopped for 24 he is giving,
Now
24
kindly
May.
come to the page number 239, my lord.
We do not want it,
My lord.
because we find that both the certificates are in a different tube.
My lord. One is for
One
the family,
certificate talks about your individual income, another talks
about the
your
family income. My lord.
So your individual income may be 1,000.
My lord.
That means 12,000 rupees a year.
My lord.
The income of the other family members was more.
My lord, I have not come before
say
this court.
48,000.
My lord, I have not come before this court in the 2023, my lord.
Monthly income from all
My lord.
sources, my lord. It has stated.
My lord,
All
I have not
sources.
come before this court on to.
Done, I think.
Look at both the certificates.
Yes,
the
ma'am.
language which is used. Come to which one you are carrying.
328, my lord.
328.
Yes.
It says
It's certified that's monthly,
from
all sources. Family, Mikey.
Family, my lord.
All sources in family, including
My
family.
her income from individual
It's-
as an individual come to 338.
Yes, that is family income that is stated.
So if somebody they around 5 bighas of land.
Isn't a report to that effect by way of an affidavit is required before your lordship, my lord?
They are
Subject to
siblings.
correction.
There are 5 siblings. There is an income generated from the crop. It is to be divided amongst these 5 siblings as an heir.
My lord. Grateful, my lord.
Individual income would be 1/5 of the total income of the family.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
And kindly,
What an individual income, and this is what the family income.
and the
But the
next
disability pension that was he was receiving till May 2024.
Account that it must be 1,000 rupees.
grateful, my lord. And then the next page, my lord, kindly come to the 230
Might be
Might
1,000.
be.
and
So
kindly come to the
I leave it
239, my
upon
lord.
your lordship, my lord. If a report is required, when a specific report should be filed before you.
Explanation is given. Can we say anything?
My lord.
Then I leave it upon your lordship. My lord, we don't have any objection paying her.
The language would have been same, then what you say is correct. But these two certificates, one individual income, another is a family income. Both
Absolutely.
stand on a-
Absolutely.
And the
I've
concerned
seen that. I've seen that. All other sources have said that's the
concerned district,
Everything.
Yeah.
From a property income.
But my lord, your lordship will kindly. I was pondering on that eligibility and entitlement. That's a different issue.
my lord, kindly come to
Well, it needs some
329,
academic
my lord.
discussions
The
also.
next page, my lord.
Otherwise,
Next
we
page, my lord, 329, my lord.
no, no,
The district inspector of
DPPG has
school
no objection,
have
my lord.
requested the
DPPG can
director
grant
to
it.
correct the PPO, my lord.
As your lordship.
Grateful, my lord. And the one, my lord, and
As
the
your
one
lordship.
more point, my lord. The PPO has been issued
And for the appellate.
I am for the school authority, my lord.
The order impugn page 133. 133 তো? No?
মেমোতে এটা খুলে বসে আছি।
ঠিক আছে, একই ব্যাপার।
Thank you. আপনাদের এটা নাকি? Well, filing an appeal.
Yes. The
First time.
present appellant is the first empanel candidate for the post of assistant headmaster. The learned single judge, my lord, the stay the
I do not find.
two writ petition,
Why?
two,
Your favor.
no. First,
You are
AKM
of 22736.
22736, my lord, the first empanel candidate. He moved a writ petition, no, but I am the first empanel candidate, AKM Robiul 22736.
726.
Number very, my lord, the
Oh.
classical 2322.
Oh, that is the confusion because the numbers are.
Yes, that is
The numbers are so closely.
very confusing. My lord, 22736, I am for the writ petitioners. I want for approval.
5 out of 5, Bhavasa. Excellent candidate, no doubt about it. And the others have done so poorly that they were awarded 1 and 1.85.
My lord, kindly see page 121. This is the report of the DI. I just, my lord, the 121. There is a, my lord, the comparative
Now
chart.
let the court test the thing. Everybody unanimously awarded 5 marks, and I do not know the rest.
This is the
Interim order. Let it remain.
no, my lord, the just my lord, 121. My lord, this is the recruitment process post of assistant headmaster, not the teachers.
One thing, one is shocking that person had got 5 out of 5 marks by all these 5 or in interviewing board. This is something.
No. This is, I tell you why. My lord, this is the recruitment post of assistant headmaster, not the teacher. Assistant headmaster completely administrative function, not the, they are the teacher both. My lord, as per the recruitment rules, only academic score will be judges and viva voce. No written test.
I have not come across with a single instance where the entire marks, full marks, we also conduct interview.
Because his demonstration performance very good.
Parameter. He also set a parameter. Never in my career, nearly of 15 years, I never awarded that out of 15 marks, 15 marks is a lot. Never.
আমি করেছি তো সন্তোষের লেখা
Your Lordships, my lord, the kindly report of the
President has given 5 marks. Yeah, headmaster has given 5 marks, expert has given 5 marks.
It's a representative.
teacher representative.
5 marks. PS nominee,
পঞ্চায়েত সমিতি নমিনি
5 marks. মানে এটা 34 চলে আসছিল they were coming but that's why ওদের পাচ্ছে না ওদেরকে just 35
এখানে কি করছে মাধ্যমিকটা এবারে কি only, my lord, the grievance of the petitioners is only his academic score high. My lord, the academic score.
do not want. He has seen the pattern of marking. Even an academic marks are taken into consideration and the Viva Vosa. What we find is that there's at least Kinsuk was very close. If you are awarded 4 marks by 1, you could not cross Kinsuk.
This is the, my lord, the administrative, he will academic function, not the teaching. Though both are teachers.
Academic function.
This is not the selection of teachers.
Correct.
This is the, my lord, the administrative function.
Do an interview of those stars for promotion. The one question that we asked, how many judges are there in the High Court? They could not tell the number. It's an academic function, but you know where you are functioning. If you do not know the number of the High Court judges, then what you are discharging duties in the High Court?
The marks, my lord, the allotted at the interview.
Academically, you are administratively, you are so strong. You know everything.
No, my lord, the others, my lord, they got 4 marks, 3 marks, my lord.
No, yes, that is what is there. The trend of the marks is they had not a single one has crossed, at least one crossed 3. 2. Otherwise, all are practically.
No. My lord, the first, second, who, my lord, the stood first in the panel. Second, my lord, they got 4 marks.
Look at the
Teacher representative.
The teacher's representative gave 5 marks to Muhammad Saidul, and others did not find. President is so.
No, teacher representative given, my lord, 4 marks to Muhammad Ali Hussain.
And the Panchayat Samiti members knows the administrative side. Very interesting.
No, I tell my lord, this is the, my lord, I am relying a judgment, my lord, of this honorable court regarding awarding Viva Voce marks, my lord, this is the.
Anyhow, the judge has exercised the discretion in the interim order. We will not.
No, other, I tell you, losses. My lord, this is the higher secondary school headmaster. After the writ petition, headmaster died. Post of assistant headmaster is, if the stay is continuing till the disposal of the writ petitions, my lord, this is.
In charge will be there. Don't.
But the teacher in charge, my lord, the higher secondary schools, my lord,
will be there in charge.
My lord, you know, should consider the judgment of these.
Yes. Not. This is a discretion exercise. We will not interim order.
But if they are only court,
This is
learned
also
single
shocking
judge
to our
considered that
This is also
his
shocking.
first impanel grievance, my lord, the academic score is more high. This is the only their grievance. My lord, the
Academically,
5 marks.
Forget about it academic. When that. Come.
No, I just, my lord, what? Since, my lord, I have come, my lord, against the
Well, I am appearing on behalf of the alleged conduct. There was a direction in not a, in fact, leave was granted to file separate affidavit in opposition. Well, the order has been complied with. I will seek leave to file an affidavit of compliance. He has been given appointment.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. There is an memorandum.
No,
which
no,
has
that,
been
that after that appointment letter also has been issued. There are some formalities which have to be completed,
My
so
lord,
he is
kindly
not.
see the appointment letter first.
With the appointment letter now, the memo.
Memo of
That
the-
is here also. মেমোটা আছে অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট লেটারটা এত বাজে কপি না
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see the order, my lord. My lord has passed the order in the year of 2022, 31st October 2022. And they have, and now they have written on the memorandum that in compliance of the aforesaid mentioned order, it has been decided by the competent authority, which is General Manager.
As the track.
This is a higher post, my lord. That post is no longer there. This is a higher post. Because that post is not there.
My lord, kindly see the last line of this fourth paragraph.
He has not worked, that is why.
My lord,
That's why.
These are
my lord has, according to lordship's order, my lord, 2022, my lords had passed the order, and therefore they have to reinstate the petitioner, my lord. Now they have pointed out that periods as dies on.
You have to be posted in the same post, but this is a higher post, you will be getting a higher scale of payment.
My lord, kindly consider my lord, kindly, my lord, then
we
kindly.
will file our, I am only seeking leave to file affidavit of compliance, then they can take the objection, my lord.
My lord, kindly give 1 week time to file the objection, my lord.
Affidavit.
My lord, after, my lord, affidavit, my lord.
You were, you was.
Bungalow peon. Bungalow peon concept has been abolished.
Now, bungalow peons remuneration and this trackman 4 remuneration is higher.
Much, very absolutely different. That was, in fact, a temporary
My lord,
post.
kindly consider, my lord.
Yes.
2 years, more than 2 years has been passed, my lord. Kindly consider.
Post, that was a contractual one.
My lord, yes, my lord. The terms were.
My lord, in this regard, my lord, kindly keeps another day, my lord.
Better status.
My lord, I have been led by Miss Reshmi Ghosh, my lord, kindly. My lord, the appointment has been processed, my lord. They will. Lordship. Lordship.
You got it.
Lordship. Kindly keeps in Monday, my lord. My lord, kindly keep it pending, my lord. Give another day, my lord. Kindly.
Why, madam?
Well, the appointment letter has also been issued. Well, the quality is. আর কপি আছে এটা তোমার ক্লায়েন্ট রিসিভ করেছে তোমার ঠিক আছে এটা মেমোরেন্ডামটা অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট লেটার এটা ওকে দিয়ে দিই তো এটা ওকে দিয়ে দিই ঠিক ঠিক মেমোরেন্ডাম আছে
Again, it is a temporary in nature, but status will be a permanent
My lord.
for a period of 2 years, temporary thereafter.
Yes, my lord. But this is possibly in a standard format because if they treat him as dias non, then he is no longer temporary. The moment it is treated as dias non, there is continuity of service. Because first paragraph it is said, my lord, treating the intervening period, possibly the format, my lord,
Come back.
the format is in such.
Nothing for the alleged contender, submits that the compliance to an order has already been sought. And in fact, the particular offered
Right.
for the next.
And for the petitioner. Lord, they have complied with the direction.
I am for the respondent, my lord. There was
Lord.
direction for demolition of 2 walls.
Yes.
We have demolished one. They said that both should be demolished. We took the point that it should be only one because the other your lordship allowed us to retain. The other one we
Lord,
have
in
demolished.
any way they have demolished. I have taken instruction.
Yes. It has been demolished now, my lord, so they don't have any
Yes.
grievances.
Yes, the council for the council representing both the petitioner as well as the alleged contender uniformly submit that the order passed by this court for which the contempt is taken out, has been complied with. It is submitted that the demolition as directed by this court has already been undertaken and therefore there is no justification in keeping the contempt application pending.
Lord, kindly records that as per instructions I have received from my client.
Whatever, everything you submit.
Submission is ready.
Very well, Lord.
View of the above, the contempt application is dismissed.
Submission to record.
Gratefully. Sleep.
My lord, affidavit in reply of the second contempt.
Petitioner.
One of the original order not being adequately implemented.
Adequately implemented.
Mala, kindly see your first order, your lordship.
Let us see our order.
Yes.
Page-
Mala, page 18. Tukar. Page 21. Page, my lord. 25.
Just
18.8. Sorry, 21. First order 18. Only to bypass your lordship's order. In spite of lordship's order, Mala, they took hearing without taking into consideration as per your lordship's order. The past, my lord.
what is, where is the opposition?
That is, I filed also compliance report, my lord, first.
This is the compliance. Affidavit of compliance.
Yes.
Opposition is also filed.
Yes, my lord.
Compliance written. Let us watch it.
For the appellate before the appellate authority.
Yes, my.
You were heard.
Yeah. Yes, my lord. Kindly see only one. How the contempt my lord, deal with the matter. Petition compliance report, my lord, page 15.
Yeah.
Page 15.
I have read it.
3. That it is submitted the state was party in TS number 73 of 1960 and the copy of compromise petition, it appears that the HDL or Alipur North Chobis Pogana put with signature in the compromise. Kindly see. The state was party, my lord, he has two num. The state of West Bengal, the collector in charge, State Acquisition Department, collector of 24 Parganas. There is no north, south, in the degree, kindly see how he dealt, how he find that North 24 Pargana is appear. Kindly see degree.
Yes. No, I got your point.
Yes, number 2. Petitioner contentions in his prayer was 3. 1. The by taking this degree, a scheduled land, 5 other person's name already been looking into your lordship's observation in your first order. Kindly see your lordship's order. Your lordship's first order is, my lord, the dispute, my lord, order dated original order 2nd December 2022. My lord, the dispute parties page 18 on my contempt application. The dispute pertains to an acquisition of title in respect of the property, and one of the stand taken was that the property has already been vested and the petitioner in post-vesting transferring. The civil suit were filed, the proceedings were initiated, and the petitioner relied upon the aforesaid decision and said adequate authority was required to consider whether the details of the land described in this schedule to the title suit, the deed, and other records are in consonance with the stand taken by the petitioner. But Honorable Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya, same your lordship passed this order, and petitioner another suit land was already been recorded by this department. Page I have annexed this page order. Thereafter your lordship furthermore order, we find from the impugned order the factual aspects were not dealt with by the appellate authority, and appeal was produced in truncated manner and on the proposition of law without mention that such propositions of law applies to the benefits of the given case. Here is no whisper regarding your petitioners recording the other land obeyed by the Honorable Justice Bhaskar Bhattacharya, presided over the Bhaskar Bhattacharya, and 5 judges order, my lord, the other petitioners have already been recorded the same suit land, my lord, I have annexed. Same suit land, my lord, they have nothing they have stated in this order. And not only that, my lord, the petitioner first, petitioner, contempt petition.
Yes, my lord, the first petitioner, my lord, they have come, my lord, thrice before the BLRO, appeal, thereafter tribunal, thereafter transfer, then appeal, thereafter then BLRO. My lord, kindly see this. First, my lord, miscase BLRO by the order of the tribunal, miscase stated 4/2004, BLRO rejected. Thereafter appeal, preferred 21, rejected, BLRO 21 directed to the ADMLR directed to the BLRO to carry out the order of the Honorable High Court passed by the Honorable Bhaskar Bhattacharya in the other petitioner's case. BLRO, without carry out the superior authority's order, rejected. Then petitioner filed 46 appeal number against this order. That order 46 and 46 again rejected by and your lordship's order also. Well, they have, without taking my objection, without taking my prayer, short prayer, well, they are nothing dealt with. They passed this order only for to go new cause of action to file fresh application. Though I have filed, my lord, Honorable LRTT. So I have filed contempt. I have come before your lordships whether this acts is the clear violation or not. Your lordship's order, my lord. How many times the petitioner will go one by one? That's why I have come, your lordships.
Let the affidavit in reply to affidavit in showing the compliance. All the next.
Wait a
Your Lordship, Advocate Bikash Ranjan Yogi is appearing in this matter. He could not be here today due to his ill health. I am praying for not today.
But I pray for an accommodation today. Kindly takes up next week.
But already complied, my lord.
I'm grateful.
I beg to appear
232 and 233, I am for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for just not today because my senior is has some health.
The order has been complied.
Mrs. Sandeep Kumar De.
Other than 14 March, after 14 March.
My lord, it will be on 28th.
It will not be before 14, obviously.
28th, not 21st, my lord.
May I file my complaints? I appear for the alleged contempt.
28th. Well, it will be on 28th.
I am appearing for the applicant.
My lord, learned senior counsel Mr. Jishnu Chaudhary was addressing your lordship. My lord, he was in court. My lord, he felt unwell, which is why he had to leave. Lord, kindly makes it not today, my lord.
I will not stand in the way, I've never have, but this is that matter where it is between two brothers and now precipitative action has been taken by the alleged contempt. So kindly fixes a date for this matter. That is my only request.
Very well, my lord.
Monday,
My lord, any day, my lord.
Monday,
Grateful.
first Next.
Grateful.
My lord, can it be on Wednesday? If it commences to your lordship, my lord. My lord, can it be on Wednesday, my lord? My lord, if your lordship permits, my lord.
If you do not permit.
My lord, then, my lord, we'll have to come back on Monday. Kindly takes it up on Wednesday. Grateful. Thank you.
Lordship, Advocate Anjan Bhatt, I for the petition in this matter, Lordship. I'm praying for only not today, Lordship. And Anjan Bhattacharya, Lordship. My senior is not today in the court, Lordship. I'm praying for only not today, Lordship.
I am not here.
35 to 1.
I'm 36.
Not today.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the alleged contemptor. Lord, this is my compliance report, Lord. With pursuant to your lordship directions, Lord, we have made the local arrangement, and one assistant teacher has been directed to take classes in that school, Lord, and the proposal has been approved by the Commissioner of Schools. Your lordship,
Till
means?
That only kindly sees the letter. Kindly sees the letter has been communicated to the school authorities. Only for local arrangement done. But DI has not sent after getting all these documents communicated to the school. School has given the offline copy, all this copy again to the DI. DI has not forwarded to the SSC. Therefore, his job has not been completed. So long he does not.
Your lordship, I have a look at last 2 pages of my compliance report, last 2 pages, R2 and R3. Last 2 pages.
আচ্ছা কপিটা দাও আমাকে দাও কি বলছে দেখো পেজ কত আচ্ছা 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 পরেরটা R3 লাস্ট পেজ দেখো কি বলেছে
And blood R3, your lordship, will be considered?
R3.
The last election, sorry, last that is,
Last
yes, last election.
Yeah.
Yes, it has been approved.
It is to be sent. Kindly see this letter. After that,
It has already been sent.
not that. It is only approved from the. Kindly see the letter.
The DI has already sent a proposal for local arrangement in the name of such and such.
Yes.
Has been proposed.
Yes.
To teach in place of such and such on a temporary basis. unless
Temporary
the
basis.
permanent teacher-
Now, all these documents now of this since portal is now not in functioning. DI is to send all these papers to the SSC. So long that is not sent, completion.
SSC.
Yes, CSC.
Not an appointment, it is only a
Transfer,
temporary
yes.
it's a arrangement.
Unless my application.
Of the school.
Yes, my
Talking about
subject to correction. That application.
is putting a span. Putting a span. No, it is merely a temporary arrangement, and they have already found out. Now they will process your application for transfer.
I am praying for.
Let the process.
I am praying for. But communication has been done by the school.
What?
That it is to be sent to the
No, your application for transfer is to be considered by them now.
Yes.
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 They may reject the application, saying that I have already made a temporary arrangement.
Yes. Now it is to be sent. My application for transfer now it is to be sent to the SSC, Central College Service, School Service Commission.
Why?
Local arrangement between the two schools.
Who will take a decision on transfer?
Not DI.
So DI has to take.
And it has been approved by the Commissioner of School.
Yes. Now it is to be taken, and that thereafter, if my satisfaction is there,
The temporary arrangement has been done.
Done.
DI and
Yes.
the School of Service, the Director of School Education
yes.
has been done. Now, so far as your application for transfer is concerned, that has to be considered by the DI first.
That is to be.
So let them consider.
Yes. Therefore,
If they reject,
they may. Now, subject to correction, let the contempt petition be pending because earlier DI has retired. So new incumbent has joined the post today. Well, I have got the information.
But I don't have that information. Your Lordship
Let-
directly
let-
disposes of this contempt
Otherwise-
application.
Contempt does not now, it cannot be kept pending.
Yes.
Not subject to correction. 1 week. Let them take a decision to that effect. Otherwise, I have to file.
That they have to make a alternative arrangement which they have done.
Yes.
So there is
Now-
no difficulty. Now they have to process the application.
Yes.
For this.
Will it kindly come to your Lordship's order?
Yes, we expect that the school authority shall make serious efforts in making alternative arrangement which would ultimately facilitate the transfer of the petitioner.
Yes.
That's all.
Yes.
Yes.
Let them consider.
Let them. Let them.
By an order dated
Well, I appear for the applicant petitions. Same DI, your lordship's order has not been complied with till. Not give the affidavit of service. Other day, your lordship directed me to serve. Order dated 36, page 36, 29th of August 2024. Face application করেছিস তো?
This application was done within a week.
Yes. Within a week. Page 42 onwards, and it was sent.
4 weeks from the date of the receipt of the application. When the application was filed?
Page 42. এটা তো? 4/9/2024. Headmistress received. আরেকটা কথা copy?
What is the date of the order? 29/8.
9/8.
So it is within a week.
Yes. And thereafter another application, page 34 also.
4/9. Oh, the receipt is on 4/9.
4/9.
And then what has happened? They have not. Who is the-
And I appear for
Yes, yes. This is the copy.
and I appear for the headmistress, my lord. As soon as we got the copy, we in turn forwarded it to the office of the DI.
I am concerned with it. Who is the LS contempt? Who are the LS contempt?
DI.
I'm alleged condemned number 3. DI is the principal alleged.
Sir,
Yes, copy has been served, received.
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 nobody is appearing.
No, same DI. Purva Midnapur. Let me, I'm checking it up. Yes, item,
Now he is no longer in the post.
no, new incumbent just joined today, Polas Rai. Just I have got from my earlier client. Sorry. Service.
For the affidavit of service. There are 2 service. Why?
My lord, 2 honorable judges.
No, 2.
No, 2 copies.
No, fresh.
Fresh. দুটো করি? তাহলে?
Oh, it was in evidence. Sorry. Pictures.
এটা কি?
The contempt.
আগেরটা ছাড়া দরকার নেই, একটা থাকলেই হবে।
No, no, it was in MAT. It has to be filed here. আরে ওটা মেন ফাইলে ছিল।
তুই সেটা দিবি চেক করে, এটা আমার দায়িত্ব। দেখি ওটা আমাকে চেক করতে দিবি। এটা অন্যের মামলার কপি, এটা তোর মামলা এটা? Sorry, my right tender apology. I did not check it up that cause title. And this is the in respect of this matter is concerned. Now, I have gathered some experience from this DI.
No, this PI has been transferred where?
No, he has retired just 31st. This DI, he's to give some lesson to, since he is the contemptor till date. Number 1, let him do some lessons for him. He is so bent up. I have got in personal, through my client personal experience. Whatever may be the order, I shall not comply. In the meantime, I will be retiring. And with since camera is going on, I cannot say something. My client has given that lesson to. Order